Initializing runway. Final lap commencing. Thrusters engaged.
Gah. Oh, that's the wrong one. Gah. Hey guys, welcome to Voices of the Void. That's the intro. Anyways, I gotta remember what I was trying to do. I don't remember what I was trying to do. Welcome to Voices of the Void. Doing very, fun things. I have absolutely no clue what I was doing now at this point, but, I know what I'm probably gonna do is actually get things done. Ah, yes, now I remember. You. I did get an upgrade for you. Okay, never mind. I just need to upgrade completely. Anyways, welcome back to Voices of the Void. This is day 3. Where, nothing's happening. This is probably nothing going to happen. What I'm most likely going to actually do is finish cleaning up this entire base, because, that entire area is dirty. This is actually all mostly cleaned up for the most part. So, I mean, there's also this area, but this is all just my random stuff that I need to actually clean up. Also, weren't there potatoes here? It'll be fine. Anyways. Signals. I gotta wait for this to finish. I do have enough. I gotta remember, so it's 21:25, so I believe I got my daily done already. So I just gotta wait for it to then, switch. Let me wait for this, though, to actually start doing things. Though, once I get this, I actually do need to, sleep, because I do not want the evil man to come in and wake me up. Or it would be the other way around. It would be the other way around. Bro's going to knock me over the head, so I can make sure that I sleep, and then steal all my money. I don't really know what he's gonna steal, though, because I don't really have that much anyways, but give him the benefit of the doubt. Give him the benefit of the doubt. He can steal my 9-point. 9-whole point. It's good enough. Oh yeah, I also need to clean up this area. I have a lot of things to do. Of course, there's all of this mess that I need to clean up. I need to clean up over here. Of course, the stairwell, the basement. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun stuff, to say the least. And I need to eat. And this was actually pretty nice. Yeah, I should have more than enough signals to actually start. I'm actually getting a pretty decent amount of signals, so I can actually start looking into actually going through and actually I realized I forgot to read this one. Awesome, absolutely nothing. Well, it's better than something, at least, I guess. So, that's gotta go, this is going. I'm gonna actually check if how the servers are doing, because I actually need to maintain these now. I'll be shocked if these are actually still in good quality. And they're still all good. That's shocking. I forget that in like '09 they actually I think they decreased the chance for it to actually break down, which is really nice. Because I don't want to go outside right now. There's probably things out there. Anyways. I don't remember what I was trying to do yesterday. Oh yeah, there's organic trash in here, which I actually do need to put into the incinerator. There's all these beer bottles for something useful later. I think this area is clean. I think the entire first floor is clean, except, like, the outside and the stairwell, but I think I have to do that now. I don't remember where this is. Thank you. I need this. I actually also need my shovel. And one last check, and of course. Alright. The nice thing is I kind of maxed out a decent amount of things and rushed towards maxing out everything before I can really get ahead with everything else. So I can actually get this stuff mostly done pretty quickly. So, like, the targeting and all that stuff will be decently quick. So now I just need to actually focus on doing the other things that I don't really care as well, so why can't I see my mouse? I remember seeing my mouse there. Ooh. Oh yes, let's listen to you. Mm-hmm. I see. Amazing. Yeah, you go in there, I guess. Oh, this is also done. These are going pretty quickly, Jesus Christ. It's probably also because I've already... Yeah, because I've already, like, I've upgraded a decent bit of this. There you go, signal processing. I have nearly maxed out download speed, maxed out processing speed, so all this is kind of great. I've maxed out ping cooldown. Uh, I think the main thing next is probably going to just be, ping speed. Of course, max out download speed, update frequency, and I actually want to upgrade quality. Which I'll do now. Aw. I can't go into the negative. There it is. Come on. Come on. There we go. And this, I see the point too, so I just... There we go. Now back to doing what I was doing, which is gonna be the fun thing of cleaning. I actually do need to get the saw as well. I'm gonna do the upper floors, because that would be more... It'd be more fun to do up there rather than go down into the deep, dark, scary, area. So first of all, I need to move these out the way. I should probably also sweep out all of this before I start moving these, so... Alright, I'm not gonna actually touch that area, because... First of all, I don't know why, but for some reason, the broom is just able to knock, vending machines over like it's nothing. I find that kind of funny as well, because you kind of just get a basic broom and just... It'd be hilarious if you could just chuck it into the air. Like, make it go flying. That would be very funny, though. Just think about the opportunities. Funny if you could actually just get, like, random entities that try to go after you, and you just kind of send it flying in the air. I also need you to, like... Oh, you're just stuck. But I actually don't want you to... I don't want to knock that over, because I don't want to pick it back up, because that's annoying. Alright! You to the pile. Oop. And also I need to clean up a lot of other things as well. Are you literally just stuck? Oh, there we go. Nearly crushed me, but alright. Alright. You to the pile. Oh yeah, and I also need to clean up that room as well. You gotta love that... Uh-oh. Anyways, you gotta love that this, like, fire exit door, like, in the middle of the night, it just seems like you're peering into the darkness. It's amazing. Oh yeah, you know, you just have, like, the average, like, here's the fire exit, here's the portal to hell, and, you know... What? Oh, you know, the portal to hell. I see one more signal glossary. I think that's gonna be all of the... I believe that'll be all of the, final upgrade. I need to stay on top of that now, because once I have that, I just need to go through them pretty quickly. Oh, since I have maxed out, you know, since I can get up to level 3 signals now, then I can actually have, high quality, money. High quality data so I can send up to good money. And that will be useful, especially since I'm in a very big debt of points right now. I got so much, and I showed so much, and I got, now nothing. I am, very poor, and it's not great. Hold on, let me check something. Okay. I would like to dig these, not punch them. It would be funny if we could just also do... Actually, oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Come on. Yeah, man. You and your big piles of mess that I need to clean up. And I would like to... Thank you. Alright. No, I actually want that. Not you. You don't want this. So then I can pick this up and then shove it all over here. Jesus Christ, this place is a mess, though. It would be so awesome if you could just, like, start with everything clean. You know, it'd be so great. You know, what if you had, like, the entire, base, like, fully leveled? I wonder how that start would be. Now, of course, that would be very easy, of course, but, you know... You know, I would like to see, like, what the difference would be if, like, the entire base is all working. I mean, you kind of just do that. You just see that in Endgame, actually. You just kind of see that in Endgame. If you actually clean the base. For some reason, people don't clean the base. And I don't understand why. Like, why would you want to work in this mess? And also, you need something else to do while you're waiting for signals to download. And, I got nothing else that I can really do, because I could do many things, but I don't have the money to actually do it. And, that is the slight issue, is, money. And the lack thereof. Though, I'm planning to actually turn this into, like, video, like, I make a video out of this, because I think it'd be funny to do. And then I realized the slight issue that I'm going to have. So, of course, I run Linux. And, I use DaVinci Resolve as my editor. Here's the issue, though. DaVinci Resolve, I don't have the money to buy the premium version. So the free version does not like H.264, it cannot support H.264, H.265 codecs. If you don't know what H.264, H.265 is, those are the codecs that, everybody uses, basically. That's the MP4 codec, basically. Now, of course, you can have MP4 in a different codec, but generally everyone uses them as, generally everyone uses H.264. The issue is that DaVinci Resolve does not like that. You have to pay for the premium version to actually get the, support. Which is very unfortunate for me, because, what I have to do is that I have to encode it, into a different codec. And it kinda gets a bit difficult. Well, it kinda gets a bit problematic whenever you try and encode it to something else when the, codec basically increases... God damn it. Hold that thought. Are you down here? You are. You bastard. I actually cannot turn that. I have to go all the way now, turn on every single light. Because you are a pain in my butt. Pain in my butt. Because now I have to go turn on every single light. You know, it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Cause think about the oogly googlies that can come out in the darkness. How are you doing? Oh, you're actually done. Oh, done. Slight break for turning on the power back on. I need to, do job thing. 1416, there you are. And bam. Let's go wait for these two to align. Shebang, okay. What do you have? Amazing. You go in there, you go into the rest of them. I should probably get a drive holder. Intriguing. I put that back down to 100 before I get my ears removed. And I also need to do this. So, there we go. Alright, so today's task is going to be Lima, November, Bravo, Yankee, Kilo. And now I also need to go and... Oh yes, I forgot, there's absolute darkness in here. Should probably get back to that, doing that, but I need to go and wake up before I get harassed by the entities from the beyond. Or I could say from the void. Like a voice from the void. Yeah, I'll stop. Though, if I could get this piece to get it to piss off. Alright. So now I need to turn back on the lights. I need to dump all of this trash in somewhere else that's not in my inventory. And then we can get to starting to plan our signal path. One thing I actually want to do is eat it indefinitely, because what I like to try and do is get it done as early as possible before the drone comes in. And even if the drone does come in, I could just kind of do the, if the drone does come in, I can just sit there and wait. Which makes things easier for me. Oh yeah, plastic scrap, paper scrap. I'll just put you right there. And you go into the pile. And I turn you back on. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. Should be good enough. Right, this object. You go right here. And now we gotta plan out. Lima is right there. November is pretty far. Where is November? There's November, so Lima, November. Bravo. So I could do Lima, Bravo, November. Yankee is... Where's Yankee? Yankee's right there, so... I mean, actually, I do have to... I can do... Hold on. This... Kilo... Kilo's right there. Bravo Kilo Lima Yankee November. There you go. That'll be the path. So first of all, I need to actually let's be target. What are you, Bravo? Hey, synthetic teapot. There you go. Brain fart. Hello, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Why is there there's no longer 4 entities. Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. What is the time? It is 1:28. I think I should probably get a bit of a snooze before I start doing the daily task. And then I need to get back to cleaning this entire thing. The never-ending mess of never-ending messes. It's amazing. Teapot's cool? Fire. Alright, sleep time. So, I'll probably try and wait till like 5, or if my energy maxes out before then. Unless something happens during I try to sleep. Hopefully not, it'll make things annoying. Ah yes, thank you, random ball. I just hear in the background. No, Kerfer, I have not gotten the money, nor, I haven't really gotten the money to do it, basically. Probably would need to get Kerfer sometime sooner or later, but that is going to be expensive. I'm on day 4 now. So, still going to be a bit of a moment. So you go in there, you go in there. I'm already targeting that. I save you. Actually, going down to the one over at 4,000. Swear to God, if this is like an edge of the scanning area, I'm going to be not happy. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you're like right there, barely about to. Hopefully, I can get this scan pretty quick before I run out of time. I want you going right there. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. Come on. Come on. I don't think I'm getting that signal. Alright, let's see what this one is. Holy shit, I actually got it. Amazing. Yeah, I need you to put it there. Into the pile of drives you go. Alright. Mm-hmm. Or a lot of nothing. Amazing. Let me go turn that back down to 100, because I know what's gonna happen is that one of the loud signals is gonna go on and I'm gonna get my ears removed. I'm tempted just to sell more drives, because I kind of get it. You know what, screw it. I can just fill up this entire drive box, and that's good money right there. I need the money. I do have the funny setting on. I mean, you could probably see it if I have, Maxwell here. The boy. There we go. Alright, Yeah. I did first, like, I did do my, like, my first full run without the funny setting, just so, you know, I'll get the authentic experience before, you know, I could just get pretty silly with it. Alright, I'm gonna grab another MRE, and then grab some coffee. Turn on the lights because we've got a little power outage. I gotta find the other cats as well. I activated in the mall, I just gotta find them. One day they'll be there, actually. Hey, Rusty. Oh, wait, hold on, I need a floppy disk. Actually, this floppy disk good. It has one more use in it. One more day in it. If you're fine, you're managing, you do you. Alright! Oh, I need a drink of water. Alright, much better. Ooh, I don't want. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that, man. Alright, there you go. It's raining. And foggy. Alright, you know what? It'll probably be fine. Actually, before that. Okay. Where. What direction? Ah, yes, this direction. Surely the fog won't start increasing and making it difficult for me to see even a feet out. Oh, that's definitely what's going to happen. This is unfortunate. This is going to be unfortunate. Yeah, man. You gotta go quick, because I don't wanna be out here. Oh. I don't wanna be out here when all the fog and all that stuff is happening. I always feel like something's going to start coming after me the second I stay in the fog too long. Silent Hill location, I swear. Alright. Bravo! No, just need to go to Kilo. Actually went pretty nice. How many server upgrades there is? One? Oh, not bad. Talking with one, how many I actually got through pretty well. One of two things, it's gonna be no server upgrades and it's just a pain in the butt, or it's 3 full server upgrades and it just goes like nothing. Like, goes through like a breeze. Alright. Uh-oh. This is unfortunate. Just going to try and... like, nothing ever happened. Like, everything just went well. Alright. So yeah, Kilo, then Lima, I believe is gonna be next. And then I go down to the far ones. Alright. Nothing's happening yet. Probably for the best. It'll probably be for the best that nothing happens, because it's only day 3. So the thing is, I've, like, decreased the day speed to, like, 0.5, also on Hard++, so, it's going to be a while before things really start happening. It also means I'm probably gonna have many, many hours of footage to sift through while I attempt to edit this down. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. There's going to be these are going to be long, gameplay sessions. But I mean, hey, it gives me a lot more time to, see all the shenanigans that can occur in Voices of the Void. So I would like to try and experience many events, and hopefully document them all with the camera. But that also means that I need to figure out what to do for, like, a good portion of the, time that I've gotten. Well, there's the drone. And as I was, like, saying before, is that since I'm running Linux and I'm using DaVinci Resolve as my editor, DaVinci's not too fun with H.264 codecs, which is usually the codecs that you'd usually down, like, MP4s and stuff like that. So that just means that I need to, like, decompress that codec, and a 6 gigabyte, like, I was, downloading the stream, 6 gigabytes of footage, I had to decompress it, and now it's 100 gigabytes of footage. And that's only 6 hours worth of that, and that's, like, up to, like, the nearly end of day 3. So, oh boy. There's, if I remember correctly, there's at least 47 days. Hi, Ori. There's like 47 days of the story mode, and that's 6 hours, day 3. I think it's 2 hours and 30 minutes. If you just round this up to 3 hours, make it easy. It's over like that's over 120 hours in the ballpark. So, I'll get some playtime in it. I did not want to do that. God damn it. I want to do SV request, not SV eject. And then I also need to target November. Thank you. Alright. And as the great new day starts, it's... surely nothing bad's going to happen today. Surely. I was not truly sure I was actually going to make that jump. I thought I was gonna just hit my foot and go face first on the ground. If I can English properly, that would be great. Uh-oh. Like nothing ever happened. Uh-oh. Like nothing ever happened. This is going, pretty quick now. Actually, no, I'm right here, so... I should probably go to Transformer 3 since I'm so close to it. Yeah, it's like right there. I should probably go do it and just sync it up. But I don't know. I'm curious about, like, the time system. Like, if you decrease the time, would, like, the rate of it actually go down? Like, would the chance of it getting damaged or, like, the durability going down over time, if that's just decreased a lot, or if it's at the same rate? I would expect that it's, like, the chances decrease due to time. How much... Oh, maybe... Yeah, it'd actually be best if I go to the Transformer. Because there's fuel over there. I should also bring my, what was it? Oh. Hey man, you're not supposed to be here. Can I can pick up an ATV, but I can't pick up a damn car? I can't believe it. Hey man, you're trespassing. This is the, I don't know how you pronounce it, Dunkeelter? I don't know, the forest. This... Hey man, if any of the, Googlies, evil Mooglies, or whatever the hell you would pronounce it, could, piss off, that would be amazing. And, it could also, someone bring the tow... Oh, shit, no one else is here. I gotta have to be the tow truck guy, ain't I? Hold on, I'll grab the tow truck in a bit. I just need, fuel. Actually, could I siphon fuel from the Toyota? What is it, Toyota Corolla? CJ's raiding with a party of 4? Oh, great heavens. This is actually very unexpected. Thank you for the stream. No, the stream. The raid. What were you doing? What were you doing in this fine day? If I can actually sync this, would be nice. There we go. And fuel. I hope there's fuel in here. There is. Beautiful. Alright. Where is that Toyota Corolla? Where is that Toyota Corolla? I need to tow it out because I practically did everyone from there. Also, you don't really need to mind about spoilers. I've, played through Voices of the Void. This is kind of my second run, you could say. Second full run. Because I planned... Oh. Don't mind that dent. It was, accidental thing. Fire. Also planned Voices of the Void. Amazing. Uh-oh. This is unfortunate. Okay, come on. Come on, I wanna take that. Give me your car. Oh, don't hit me with the car! Oh, dude! Alright. In that case, cave, gray assault, heavy redecorating, and mass citrus plantation, fire. I need to actually start getting into caving sooner or later, but I'm still very early. I got this. I don't got this. Hey man, you're gonna need to... Come on. I got this. Hold on, I need, my... Where is... Come on, thank you. Need this back. Alright, there we go. Now we can start going. You need to tow this car out and bring him out to... There. It's fine. Look, if the person's... Look, it's... Oh, dude! Look, if the person's gonna be wondering why there's so many dents in there... No, I don't want that. I want that, I don't want that. Nope, come on. Camping was a fluke, the payout wasn't even 100 for the lemons. Rip. I should probably, be taking this very slow. Alright, let's take our time going back. Let's just take our time going back, you know? Or what better yet, we can go faster, get absolutely our shit rocked out. Wait, no. How did you get all the way up there, dude? Nope. Come on, going down this way. Please don't hit me. Even if this is going to disappear, I'm taking this with me, because it'd be funny. Ow. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, slight head trauma. Oh, come on. Might go slow, we could do it all fast. Yeah, you just go, like, if you go as fast as possible, there'll be less likely chance of your getting your shit rocked. Ow! Okay, this may or may not have been the... This is a great idea, man. I'm only just slightly bleeding out everywhere. This will be fine. I should have probably brought a med kit with me. Can you not move, like, can you stop being, stop doing that, man? Uh-oh, this is unfortunate. How's my health? Oh, amazing. I am practically nearly bleeding out while I'm about to blow up. So why didn't you encode my, as your video actually... VP9? I'm actually not truly sure. I would have to check with, because DaVinci Online has a, DaVinci has a thing telling you what codecs they do support on the free version. Don't mind the noise, we're just doing a slight amount of towing, but, dude, but, ow, oh. Slight mistakes have been made. Have a good day, CJ, though. um, have fun with your, games. I am going to, walk that off that injury. I have made slight mistakes. I was not expecting the, car to, knock me over the head. Also, that just means I've lost my... Oh, this is very unfortunate. I am very behind. Are the physics in this supposed to be this comic? Yeah. Welcome to Voices of the Void. This is basic. Funnily enough, it's an Unreal Engine 4 game, but the thing is that it's meant to, recreate, physics from, like, Half-Life. So, of course, moments like that can occur. And it's, amazing. And I don't want to get hit by the rock, or I'm going to fly. Oh, I'm like... Oh, don't mind that. But this is very unfortunate, though. Alright, I gotta hope that, I wanna turn back font. Not that I don't like that font, it's just I prefer to actually not read the cursive font. Sweet target. What do I need to do? Kilo. I gotta actually wait for this to do the things. Alright. Alright. Ignoring the slight injury that I had a couple minutes ago, I now need to do everything again. Is there a setting with more realistic? I don't believe so. There is, like, settings where you can change if you get, like, collision damage and such, but you can't exactly change the physics of how the entire game works. Though, you would have to probably just mess around with the settings and see whatever you would like to mess around with. I need to go to you and get your information. Yeah, there is the physics events. Yeah, you just gonna have to, mess around with it. Look at the, settings. Because I don't know everything. Lima. Now I gotta wait for this to finish. If it will finish. If it will Come on, man. Come on. You were much better last timeline. Sure. The other timeline, this worked well. This one decided to take its sweet time. Though the other timeline, Kel got his fucking head smashed in with a car. I should have probably saved before I started doing those, but, it's a bit too late now. It is what it is. It'll buffer out, you know. I'm sure Dr. Cal can walk off them having their head smashed in with a car. It'd be funny if the, car did just respawn, because I think I've lost that, picture now. Because of my, slight incident. This would be Yankee. So now I need to do signal collection all over again. Target the next direction, then my request. I could. But I mean, in the end, it's just... It is what it is. I don't mind waiting a couple of seconds later, neither. It's just... both. Also, the drone is here. Actually, I need to go grab that drone, because unfortunately, the drone doesn't, change its, timings. Because I think... Yeah, you stay indefinitely. Actually, I'll just grab all of you, because I do need to put the drives... Not the drives, the data tapes. I'm already out of data tape storage, so I need you to put it back in here. I missed with that one horribly. That... It'll be fine. I'm sure they won't mind a slight dip in the water. Do this while I'm over here at this point. And of course, since I died, I have to turn on everything that was not save related. So like the computer and all that stuff I need to turn back on. Sad news. Alright, what do you have? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Yeah, there's that. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, very insightful, man. Oh, shut it, will ya? Right. Nice. I am just literally going to... Actually, I'm gonna go... whatever. I'll do all that stuff later. First, I actually do need to get more fuel. Which cam were you? You were the 100 one. Alright, you're going back in the safe location, which is the garbage bin. I find it very funny that you can just, like, dump a, like, put an entire, jerry can in a, garbage bin, and that will protect it from the, slight damage or knock around or tomfoolery that is going to ever happen to it. It'll be fine. Though I guess that'll save me the fuel over at, Transformer 3. I don't run into the trees. Alright. Back to the other location without getting, nearly sent off my, ATV. I said without getting nearly sent off my ATV. Fire. Alright. Now I need your information. You give me everything you want. You need... okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Alright. I was tempted to jump off and then I remembered, oh yeah, fall damage exists. Which is, a slight problem if I, hit the ground at terminal velocity. I mean, probably it's not gonna be terminal velocity, but, I'll die anyways. Dr. Kell does not have those, Bro can run, but does not have the legs to keep it to... Bro's legs is a piece of paper, but can run for, like 20,000 marathons. Awesome. I didn't nearly just fallen down the, ravine thing. I don't know. What would we call it? Fall off the hill? Wouldn't be fun anyways. Alright. Target Alpha, because this is gonna be my last signal. My last hatch. Alright. Okay. Time to go to TR3. I should have also grabbed my crowbar while I was at it, but it is what it is. I hope to God that the Toyota Corolla returns to me, because I would like that picture, and I would also like to tow it out of the forest. This is sad news, it is no longer here. It is very unfortunate. We've lost the car. Ah, I just remembered what another thing I could have done with that car. It would have been hilarious if I just tanked that car off of the, like, the tower. That would have been amazing. Just think about just seeing a Toyota Corolla, like, on the top of the tower. And you... And... done. Like... Huh? Alright, my sensitivity was off for a moment. Holding a button that decreases my sensitivity. And I did not realize that. Anyways, this is sad news. The car is gone. We will give, a moment of silence for the lost car that accidentally, became Dr. Kell's grave. Alright, that's enough quiet moments. Anyways, back to the base. I was actually truly sure if I was not gonna make that. Well, time to... Uh-oh. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Like nothing ever happened. Did not just nearly, run into multiple trees. Ow! I had to say something. Of course I had to say something. Amazing. This may not work. That did not work. That'll probably be fine. Don't mind the, blood trails. I can't wait to walk out here and... Oh, the drone's gone. Glad I grabbed everything from that drone then. But I can't wait to walk back out there and just see the blood trails. That's just a mannequin right there, but... I should probably get a bandage. And I can run, so it's probably fine. Alright, I forgot to actually own you. I forgot to lock you in. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jesus. And now here we go. You're still going. And this will be today's quota. I should be able to get a lot of money from this, which will be amazing. And I really don't need that drive anymore because I'm out of uses. Actually, let me go close the door since I don't need to go outside anymore. I should have also put that singular paper scrap. Oh, nope, there you go. There's a server. Yes, I love the horror game. Whatever it was called, the spooky maze game. I think that's what it was called. It would be funny if there was like a random, like, very small chance for this to actually have a jump scare. Fuck! Bastard! Also, why are these, like... They usually don't do this. They usually don't give these, like, annoying, very long ones. Why are you doing this to me now? Dude! Dude! Have you ever tried alternatives to DaVinci? Kitten Live, I've heard of it. I've heard it's not the best. But then also, that just means I need to switch, that means I need to switch, editors again. And it is going to be a bit of a pain. Based on difficulty? Oh, is that? Oh, I see. Well, that sucks. 'Cause that just means I put it... went down to 80%? Damn. And that just means it's gonna be a lot more fun for me, specifically. So I don't remember taking 2 MREs. Okay. So you're going... Where is my... There you go. There you go! 400 points is amazing. And then I get extra 200 to all that. Ooh, spooky, I don't care. Amazing. I have money again. And now I'm not gonna have money again. Hold on, let me buy something first. What should I buy? I could buy a floppy... I should probably buy fuses as well. I'm actually not really sure if fuses degrade more quickly if the time speed I have. So I want to buy you. I also want to buy a drive rack. Let's see. I'm gonna buy another drive rack, but I'll hold off for now. There's also fuses, but I gotta see. So I got a decent amount of floppy disks right there. I have a decent amount of drives right there, and also all around me right now. I'm going to buy, like... Thought I heard something. But, I don't know. There's also shortcut and open shot. I haven't heard of those, but they could be options. Yeah, because it's one of 2 things is that I'm gonna... I just realized that's 540. You just buy it. But, there we go, I now have no more money, but, yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with DaVinci for now, because it is unfortunate with the size issue where I basically have to, like, nearly triple, or not even triple, like 10 times the size of, what I normally have. But I also like all the things that you have on DaVinci. Like, there's some really cool filters from DaVinci that I'm planning to use on if I make a Voices of the Void video. I found, like, making like a little CRT effect, which is pretty cool. The only issue is that I just need to actually, go through the editing as well as actually, well, first of all, finish the editing as well as, trying to remember now. Finish the editing, I also just have to manage the storage. Because, like, I played Greg Took New Horizons, which is a Minecraft mod pack that's very infamous for being long. So I think I have like nearly 40 hours of footage on there. That I think if before I found better techniques to decrease the file size, it basically took nearly I believe it took literally 1.4 terabytes worth of storage, which was not fun to say the least. Though this is also why I have been holding on to a lot of storage. Hopefully this will be enough to... Why is there a wrench and a bandage? And I don't mind the fuses and screwdriver. Actually, screwdrivers will go in there. You go in there. Not whack you. Nope. Come on. You... it's close enough. I could just grab the rest of you now. Only 2 drives left over. Not bad. And then the floppy box I'll... There we go. So now everything is all in one location, so if anything does happen and my shit gets scattered everywhere, it won't be as much of a cleanup. The only issues I'll still have to... There'll still be much cleanup if anything of that does occur. Perfect. Alright, what do you have? Amazing. Alright, what do you have? Oh. Amazing. That's, nothing too interesting, I guess. Sounds like human words. Well, not human words, but you know. Nothing interesting, okay. Oh, you go in the box. And you go into here. I'll wait for that to finish. And then I go and put you in there. Actually, before I go, actually, up there. Food! That's important. And now it's going to be, I wanna go up there and actually get, more fuses in there. But I don't actually have the, I should have probably also bought the alarm that tells you whenever something breaks. So I can easily fix it as quick as possible, but it is what it is. So I gotta just regularly check the fuses up here every once in a while. But I mean, they'll obviously tell me whenever a fuse is... Not a fuse, but if they're completely down. Y'all are alive. Amazing. Now there's more insurance for me to actually deal... Oh... Dear God. That's a lot. I forgot that a hard difficulty does that. That's going to be fun to do. Gulp. It'll probably be fine. I wouldn't be too surprised that anything bigger would make it easier to solve. But I don't know. Alright, just hold on to the rest of the fuses because I really don't want to go to the coordinate radars right now. I don't want to go to the coordinates radars, so you're going to, in there. You're all done, so I'll put you and clear you all. You're going. You're, of course, going. And I think I'm kind of just done for things for now. Over in this room, so I can kind of just focus on other things. Alright, I want to move you here. Alright, back to cleaning. Need the hacksaw, the shovel, and we'll hold off on the crowbar for later, because I need to, like, actually get the drone if I really want to do all that. So I probably should get the drone, actually. First of all, let me actually just clean up the piles first. Because you are a pain in my butt. Dude. I want to try and put you right here in the way. Amazing. Dude. Alright. And it's raining. I don't know how you got yourself in that position. I don't know how I'm gonna get you out of that position. Anyways. Oh, burger. Toilet burger. And the fungi toilet. I literally cannot open this door. This is unfortunate. Well, that's gonna be my issue for the later. First of all, I want to do this. I want to break this down, please and thank you. Yeah, because once I clean this up, I don't need the shovel anymore. And that will make, one less space usage. And also you. Thank God for the hacksaw, because I do not want to deal with any of that. And time to turn you into other stuff. So once I'm done with this, I should be great. Also, I'm shocked the mannequins are still here. I thought they would be gone after a couple days. I'm gonna grab you and... I don't know how you brought that up right, but, sorry, man. We're gonna have to execute you for your crimes. Oh, drive. Actually, turn you into... scrap. So I'm going to turn you... I'm gonna... Okay, come on. I think I just gotta... Hold on. You are going to perish due to your crimes. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright. Back to, everything else. First of all, I don't need you anymore. I'll have to hold on to the hacksaw because I think there's other things I still need to clean up. You're done. Thought you fell off for a moment. You're done. And there is a signal right there. And picture. Picture. Capture. Capturing the signal, not picturing the signal. I mean, yeah, this is a picture. Alright, what do you have? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Very insightful, man. Swear to God if you disappear. Perfect. You go into the rest of them. And what do you have? Damn it. Rainy out there. Though you have nothing interesting. Into the pile you go. Okay, and you are almost there. Oh, beautiful. It's only 94, but I mean, better than entirely missing it. Okay, so you're done, you're going. Uh, let's see, what else do I not need? I'm gonna grab my coffee cup. Put up the coffee because I don't need you right now. Actually, I do not want this drive box in my inventory. It takes so much storage. How much actually does this take? How much does this take? 335. I'm not sure if it's pounds. I don't know. What are these units? Like, what are these units? Are they pounds? Are they... what? What are they? Oh, I have all of down there I need to clean up. I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright, now. This is going to be a fun thing to clean up. I think at this point I'm gonna call down the drone. Yeah, I'm going to call down the drone to, clean up this all. So then I can basically break these down, clear up that area, clear up the rooms and bathroom and the whole everything. Oh. Ugh, sneezed. My allergens. I should probably actually repair you. Hold on a moment. Because you're not in great condition, damn. Yeah, probably best to repair you now. Because I don't want to accidentally run into a tree and it just blowing up. That would not be the most enjoyable, car ride. And then I also need to clean up all the dirt everywhere and the slight amount of blood stains. Make it look like there's something happened down here. Surely nothing bad ever happened in this facility. Okay, there's nothing active right now. Well, for now. And I'll take you. Curious, let's see what happens. Ah, yeah, so you can't go without the bag. It's actually a better method to do it. Just to make sure that the drone doesn't come out, you could just drop the bag and bam. Hold on, I don't know why I still have a drive on me. You are going to be right there. And you're still going, okay. Alright. Thank you. Time to now break you down. Actually, I'm gonna grab all of this. Grab all of you, because this is basically what I'm gonna be doing for like the good past couple the beginning week is gonna be practically cleaning up the entire base, because Jesus Christ, this takes forever to clean up, and I have more than enough time. I think with the extended time that I have, it takes like 2 hours for a day to pass by, so I got a lot of time to kill. Which is probably for the best for me to actually mess around more about Voices of the Void, because I believe there's like a lot more, there's a lot more things in Voices of the Void that you don't really notice until much later. I want to mess around with like the farming system as well as the cooking system. That's like one of the things I didn't really mess with. I should also grab my wrench because I do need to break down those boards now. I need my crowbar, not wrench. You're going. I'll see you in like an hour or so. Alright. This is what I want. You. You know, it makes me wonder why did they board up these fire escapes? Because the thing is that one of two things I think about is that they're keeping something out, or the more worse option is that they're keeping something in. Because the thing is that, you know, this game has a, there's more to than just, oh yeah, keeping things out. There's something inside the building. I want to know what's inside the, freezer. But it's probably for the best that no one really knows what's inside there. I wonder what's in it, but it's also the same thing of I don't also want to know what's in it. Because I feel like it's not going to be anything good. Because, I have that slight thing that if you figure out what it is, it's going to... If you look too deep, it's going to kill you. No, there's just that feeling. I mean, it eats, but I think it eats, like, the entire, like, I think it's a cow that's in there. Cow carcasses that's in there, so... What's in there that's consuming an entire cow carcass? Okay. Hurrah! Oh, the big coal piece. Pain in my butt. I don't also like these giant metal debris because they're like, take up so much storage, man. And now this little hallway should be clean. Well, for the most part. Clean of the random trash. I still need to clean up the floors and the walls and... the never-ending need of cleaning. It's amazing. So, we'll do this. We'll do the little storage room that's over there. And then... we'll be all great. It would be amazing if we also had this, like... It'd been amazing if we also had this little, pouch thing forever. It would be so nice. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Alright. Time to clean up the messes in here. I really don't care about these, so I'm just kind of gonna turn these into, gonna scrap these. Why are you in the wall? I don't think I can get you anymore. Or just went there, and then now I think maybe it's on the other side? Oh, I just went to the back rooms. It'll probably be fine. I wonder if I can break these down. No. 'Cause yeah, there's just trash in here. Oh yeah, and then there's this little area right there. You know, it'd be interesting if you can actually open the fire escapes. Oh my god, there's more notepads. More mouse bites. Alright. You go right there. You have something in you. Get out. And, that. I need to, like, move these crates to a location that's not gonna... You know what? Here's the easiest method. I, break down whatever piles there is right here. I think those saws are literally just adhered to the... don't mind about that random saw that went into the back rooms. It'll be fine. Okay, you go right there. You're empty, so you go right there. You're empty, so you also go right there. You're empty. Go above that. I love that you can just go into here. I know there is a backrooms in the game, but you know, it's funny that you could still, like, go inside of these objects and you're not transported in them. It would be funny if there's a very small chance for you to actually get transported to the backrooms just going into these small objects. But that would also probably be annoying, so I don't know. Alright. Time to clean up the mess that's all the way over here. Actually, hold on. I want to take that beer. Oop. I want to keep those beer bottles for no apparent reason. Because I don't want to waste my money building things that I'm not really going to need in a good time. Alright, this entire room is an absolute mess. I can't wait for the day where this is all clean, but I have absolutely no clue what I'm gonna use. No, a bottle broke! I have absolutely no clue what I'm going to use this room for, though. Well, there's a plug right there. Never mind then. I was gonna say, if there's a plug right there, then I could probably just, like, if there's a lot of plugs in there, I could have turned this into, like, a GPU farm room. So, I mean, I could probably put one in here. The only issue is I'll probably forget that room, so, I don't know. Alright. Because I wanna make a GPU farm, because I think that would also be pretty profitable. Because you know, just you max out the entire thing, make the entire setup without blowing it all up, it'll probably make some good money. And that would be amazing. Because that just means that now I don't need to worry about always focusing on getting money when there's always that slight amount of passive money generation. That's the hacksaw I want to keep. I want to keep that. And I think that's just enough of the random trash on the ground. Now it's just these big supply boxes that I need to break down. Though, before I do that, I'm gonna put up the crowbar since I don't need that, but also I need to check my signals. Because you should be done, correct? Let me go down to a nearby signal and capture it. If I can. It's somewhere. There it is. Of course I see it the second I hit the scan button. This is why we have low cooldown. This is why it's very useful. It's very useful. It's one of the useful things I've ever had. You know, one of the useful things I've ever had before. Amazing. Nothing too interesting in there. You go there, I guess. What do you have now? Amazing. Also, absolutely nothing. Oh, at least another one to the, quota. I gotta wait for these to now sync up, and then I can go back to cleaning. There we go. Oh, beauteous, 99.9. How am I actually getting it that well done? I'll leave it as is. I should probably buy a pressure washer and a broom, a mop, I mean, sooner or later. Because I'm gonna need it. Once I finish cleaning up all the trash that is everywhere. I still don't know how I'm gonna get this out. Actually, I have an idea. So we're going to connect you to you. There we go. There we not go. No. Oh. Go on, get out. Amazing. Finally. I don't want you. Good. No, don't. I will have to put you somewhere, but you know, you stay right there. Freedom. Finally got that damned thing out. Curtains are one of the objects I hate the most, I swear. They're very annoying. I don't like them. They are a pain in the butt to clean up because you cannot destroy them. You can't sell them because you can't put it into your inventory. And then you also just can't do much with them. So I usually just put it into like a storage room and leave them to rot. Unless I get the cell gun, which is a bit expensive. Because it's like 2,000 points. 2,000 point expensive, and that is not very fun. Although... I'm probably gonna have to do it one day, though. I'll probably get the money anyways, because, you know... Once I have the time for all of that... Look, once I have all the time for it, it's just... I just gotta now actually focus on getting the money. And, getting money is not going to be the difficult bit once I, get, like, a pickaxe and all that stuff, because I think I can... I think mining's pretty profitable, I'd say so it's just... I gotta actually start, you know, doing it. And I need the hazmat suit because I don't want to get irradiated to, death. Radiation's not fun, man. I think the workers over at Chernobyl and the firefighters over there would attest to it. But once this is all clean, I'm gonna have to figure out what else to do. Actually, I think I probably know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably focus on actually getting mining. And then I can actually explore the map more. 'Cause I know there's a lot of things I've actually missed, like, when I was doing my first run. Like, I'm aware of Stonehenge now, and I want to mess around with that area, because I think we can do something with skulls. But, of course, you know, I gotta mess around with that, I gotta get to there. Alright. I can't believe you're actually... How are you staying open? Is it because of that random syrup bottle that's right there? Alright. You are an absolute mess, this room is. And I'm going to hopefully clean this all up pretty well. First of all, I'm not expecting I can actually put the metal chair in my inventory, but you go in there. I don't really care much about the chairs. I may in the future, but right now, not too fond of it. So I can... There you go. I was worried that the clock was going to fall off, and then I also needed another thing to push. Oh, pick up and move. Actually, while I'm also at it, I could probably clean up the stuff that's outside the little porch. Is it? Oh, it's probably a porch. Though, once this is all clean, this will be amazing. It's just, it is the never-ending hell of cleaning it. Because it's always clean, clean, clean. Okay, I think that's all the trash piles. I think there is... No, I destroyed the trash pile that's right there. Okay, beautiful. Time to pick up everything! Oh boy. Lag spike. Why'd I hear the satellites reposition? Why were the satellites repositioning, actually? Hold on. Hold on a moment. Was it because the detector status was 100%? The download speed's really slow though, hold on. Hold on a moment. You're all chilled. It's probably a servers. I don't think too many servers would be down. I hope not. Could just be calibration? I mean, they go down pretty quick, I've realized. Some will go down to 80 pretty quickly in a bit of a short span of time. I'm... think it's fine. It should be fine. Oh yeah, I just need a calibration. Look at that. It's going up now. Oh, while I'm at it, what do you have? Just, tell me. Amazing. Absolutely nothing too interesting to note. Nothing too much to note down. Well, back to cleaning. Cause I think that's all fine. Servers appear to be alright for the most part. And it's one of the latest servers than Whoopsie Daisy. I will get to it later in time. I just got to jump a bit of things. I don't know why I did that method, but okay. I am also going to not do that. I want to put these plates on top of each other. But not that. It's funny that you can actually hold these. They're not really that fragile as well. Alright. Clean time. Okay, it's always clean time. And more notepads. Swear to God. Why do they need so many notepads here? Oh, there it goes. That is sad news. I should also probably get some, this. I probably need some coffee as well. Ooh. That would be very useful. Let's see. All this is relatively clean. There's nothing in here that would be a problem, right? No. Yep, seems good. And you're all chilling in here. And there's shrimp. Alright, so I don't really need all these waste baskets. This is gonna be fun. So first of all, I'm going to put whatever trash I have in here and then put them in there, please and thank you. Thank you. I wonder if I can actually put a mannequin in there. Can I sell the mannequin? Aw. Well, I don't really permit any mannequins within the building, so I'm gonna have to, sorry, but I'm gonna have to evict you from this, building, or, well, your life. It was nice knowing you. Your stuff. You have stuff. Oh, yeah, there's stuff in there as well. I didn't realize that there's stuff in there. Well, it is what it is. I need to push you out. To push you out. I'm gonna push you to, like, the corner. It'll probably be fine and not cause any, issues. Not what I wanted to do. Open the door, man. Open the door. Alright. There we go. So, you go in there. Did I do this yet? Yeah, I did. Come on. Oh, let me grab coffee, because it's always coffee in this, coffee that. Pain in my behind. These people are. You and your, oh, I'm so eepy and sleepy. Just don't fucking sleep. It's that simple. You should be done, right? Yes. You gotta love when signals are done when they're done. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I mean, it means something. Boink. And boink. So now there we go. What do you have in store? Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, let's try right here. Oh my, wow. Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man. Oh, wow. Well, you go into there. That's a more interesting signal. But I mean, there's also not much to tell about it. Not much to write home about. Ain't that right, Maxwell? Drink up already, man. Thank you. Perfect. Good enough. Can we get a perfect for this one as well? Get the... Oh, there we go. That sucks. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm also gonna have to figure out where to put all this stuff. Actually, I know where to put the certificate, though. There we go, certificate. I wonder if I can use this for something. I may just sell it. Kaldroy plush I'll actually keep, though. There you go. I should put... You know what I should actually do? I should actually try and collect all of the plushes or collectibles there is out there. I think that would be something fun to do. Alright, I'm just going to put you like that so you don't fall over. Though I think that'll be fun to do is collect all the plushes. That'll give me something else to do while I do things. Then the fun part is gonna actually trying to figure out what do I need to do to get every single plush, because I think there's something very specific you need to do in certain cases. Yeah, just don't mind about the random trash can that for some reason is able to... There we go. Don't mind about the random trash can that's able to keep this door open even though it's not even proximity. I don't know why it's like that, but it is what it is. But you know what I don't want? I don't want you. Oh. Don't tell me this is also stuck. I have a slight issue. That is stuck. And I don't mean like stuck. I mean not I don't mean like just stuck. I mean stuck. That is wedged in there. It is the It is the wall now. To be fair, I kinda can't do much. I don't have enough space, dude. Door stuck, can't make it, door stuck. I actually don't really care if that one says stuck, because it's better than the other one where it literally just did not let the door open. Hold on. Try this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. I want you out, man. That is worse. That is absolutely worse. But what if I pull you out here? No, you just went the other way now. Come on, man. Come on, you need to get out. You gotta get out one way or another. Come on. There you go. Attaboy. Don't get stuck behind there. Is there anything else that needs... So I think that's this area now. I think that's it. I'm also just gonna grab this soap and just put it right there. I'm gonna need it sooner or later anyways. And bam. This area is finally clean. I don't want the mushrooms, because I think those mushrooms are going to severely poison me. Oh yeah, I should probably clean up this area as well. Oh, never-ending thing to do. Never-ending cleanup. Alright. Turn that on, because I actually want to see. As the darkness begins to consume all. Die, thy end is now. Weak, prepare thyself. Yeah. I'll remember the rest. I want to sit. I'm actually going to grab you. Good. Grab you. Hopefully this won't close. Beautiful. Birdiful. Alright. You are a pot. You get that. I actually should probably put some plants in there. They're still in my goddamn lawn. I need to evict these home invaders. Get out, you lousy home invader! Oh my god, Slenderman just threw a hot wiener at me. Uh-oh. This is not a great idea. It'll be fine. See? It worked fine. Now let me just move this to like right there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me start collecting everything before I start breaking down boxes. Alright. I should probably get an auto clicker at this point, I swear. Oh yeah, you're right there. I should also probably figure out where to put all these pots. Guess right there. Well, one of them would go right there. I don't know about the rest. I admit, you need to move, man. Come on. Come on. Come here. Thank you. This is why I keep the hacksaw on me. 'Cause I need to break apart every single one of these. Pain in my behind. All of you are. Oh, and then I remember I need to actually get cement to clean up the walls, and I also need the power washer to clean up everything else. It's gonna take some time. Oh, I'm gonna go drink water. Alright. And then the next thing I'll have to do is turn these into its base pieces. No, it's scrap forms, basically. So, let's see. This is relatively clean. There is actually up there. I should probably clean all of these up as well. Burger. Burger. So what if I ate a random burger on the top of the roof? It'll be fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Also, it'd probably not be the greatest if I fell down, so let's not do that. It'd be interesting if you can close these doors. I mean, they look like they're a thing that you can, like, there's like some motorized component, like you can see these are the hinges right here. Actually, no, these are the hinges. This is the motor, I believe. And then there's one of the fire exits. And there's one of the seams of the walls. You know. Wonder if you can break open the vents right there. Alright, let me grab another cup of coffee. I'll also bring one of those down. You motherfucker. Stop glitching into the walls, I swear to God. I am going to lose it with you and your clippiness shenanigans. And we'll put you right there. But at least let's set you down properly and not... Come on. There. Good enough. Let's check on signals. Signal. Ooh. You're interesting. Interesting planet. I should probably upgrade my detector quality. But, we'll get there one day. Maybe I can focus on that tomorrow. Oh wait, I need to check that drive actually. And I need one of you. Yeah. Nothing too interesting. And synced with that one. Now I just gotta clean up this one. There we go, good, close enough. Pop you on. Still have a lot of drives, so I don't really need to worry about... I can set up full boxes of level 3 drives, so that will be amazing. And more coffee. Getting the effects now, but I mean, it'll be fine. You know, surely 57 gallons of caffeine in your body will be fine. It surely won't give you slight heart attacks. I don't mean a single heart attack, I mean heart attacks with an S. Boink. Alright. Time to clean and cut. Because this is my life for the foreseeable future until I can clean up everything. Yeah, man. Alright. And it's slowly getting dark, so now I'm gonna have fun thing using my flashlight to clean up this all. Alright. Let me also save while I'm at it. Okay. More sawing. My never-ending pain of sawing everything apart. And I see as the door, like, the fire exit door, like, from a distance, you can't even see the outline of... You can somewhat see the outline, but more of the... Oh, that was that. But, like, But it's just like you look at it and it looks like it's just the door to darkness, the door to hell. Maybe that's the door that brings you to the Delta Rune. There's actually a decent amount of supply boxes out here. Better question is, why the fuck is the supply boxes out here? Why would you dump them out here? Riddle me that. Riddle me this, Batman. Why is there supply boxes outside of the facility? The elements will destroy them. Oh. There goes one of the boards. You actually. Hold on, I can't see the tiny coal pieces when they blend in with the ground. See, like that one right there. Oh, I'm running out of energy and food. This is sad news. This is very, very sad news. It would be amazing if I could just not have to deal with it, or it would just piss off. But sadly, that's not going to happen. But luckily, I'm going through this pretty decently, so that's great. I don't think there's anything over there, so I threw my hacksaw in there. Alright, once this is the final one, then that means that this upper area is clean. For the most part. Of course, I still need to power wash and scrub everything else, but he's mostly clean. Hallelujah. Oh man. Alright. Come on. See, you can't see shit without this. It blends very well in with the, oops. But it blends very well. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna close you. I would like to bring one of those little curtains down, but I need to bring this down with me. Here's the question. Should I just start breaking apart all of that, or should I go down to the basement? Actually, I'm gonna go do the basement later. How are you? Oh, you're also done. You're looking like the same planet as the last signal, interestingly enough. And signal time. Like, I love the whole entire world shaking due to the gallons of caffeine that's injected into me. Huh. I'll save you, put you in the pile. Now, what do you have? Signal left. But there's another signal here. That is beautiful. Alright, that signal was boring. Nothing too interesting to say the least. Or come on, man. You have to get that one. There you go. Actually, I did that. Let's not do too fast. We don't want to do it too fast. I would like to find it quickly and then hone in quickly, not spend 50,000 years trying to figure out where the hell I'm at. Oh, let me go calibrate everything. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, 79? Damn, that uncalibrates really quickly, actually. And I need another thing of coffee. Because this is sad news. There we go. And I swear to God, if it, oh, there it is. To say if it was in the other direction, I'd be not too happy, but nope, there it was. I actually gotta get it. Alright, back to work. Back to work, I mean back to cleaning the never-ending clean. If I'm actually gonna start organizing everything, I don't need this hacksaw. And I'll grab this paper scrap and put that in there, actually. So, electronic trash, mushrooms, I'll keep the bandage, I don't need the toilet paper roll, actually, I don't, actually, hold on, let me see. No. Okay, the bottles will go into here. The pills will go into there for the time being until I can actually... Hold on. Alright, there you go. Paper in my room was moving and it was distracting. I don't need the trash can. I'm going to grab all of this. Food box. An actual food box. Well, I don't mind that. I'll hold on to that because that's useful. Saw. Can I actually use it as a saw or no? No, it's trash. So sad. It'd be amazing to actually have another saw. I'll turn you into paper scraps sooner or later. This is everywhere now. Hold on. That's a lot of rubber scrap. But I'm not complaining. It's useful scrap. And drop all that. And there goes everything else. Okay, scrap you. Really? All this cardboard right here does not make a... Is it really not detecting the... Damn. I was not expecting that there would just be that much cardboard and it would just not be cooperative. Alright. Back to turning. So I know that circular saws cannot be broken. If I can stop doing stuff, but if I can actually speak, that's what it was. I know that saws cannot be broken down, sadly enough. I want you to go. There's not enough space. Alright, fuck you, you're on in there. Okay, I don't think that disc box is good anymore. We're keeping the MREs though. That's very useful. Okay, all the coal and potatoes I am gonna keep. Because that's very nice. And you gotta not fall down. Paper scrap. Rubber scrap. Buh. No. At least I got like the multiple stacks of other things out. Oh yeah, that's a big chunk of coal. Oh, these are the big chunks of coal that I'm currently... You know what? You go right there. I'm gonna put the other potatoes in there as well. No, I want that sausage. Where? Give me my sausage chunk. Oh, I should probably also do the energy thing. I am slightly running out of energy. That's not good. Not good at all. Nope. They ain't getting me this time. It actually hasn't gotten me at all this time. The insomnia demon or whatever it says. I haven't gotten by them. I haven't been gotten by them. Just go with that. They have failed to capture me, even though there are some close moments. So I think there was like one moment where I almost... I think I saw a glimpse of them, and I just ran. Like, alright, that tells me to sleep. I will... I don't know why I put that bottle in there, but, saw, plastic scrap, this, trunk scrap, metal scrap, wooden debris. Look at all this wooden scrap that, won't let me, alright. All the wooden scrap that I can get from this. Jesus Christ, man. I swear, you get like so much wooden scrap, but it's like kind of not worth much, which was a bit unexpected, but you know, it's also, you get so much, you just kind of sell it all, as well as it's just kind of useless. Uh-huh. Bam. Bam. Alright. Metal scrap, paper scrap. Okay, here we go. Rest of you, I can practically sell. Of course, it's the more wood pieces that, like... Alright. Swear to God. Never-ending amounts of wooden scrap. They should probably give me at least... I think at least 300 credits? Or points? I don't know why I keep saying credits. This world is called points, not credits, you doofus. Should probably turn these into scrap before it decides to implode. Because they really do get the physics jank really well. And for better or for worse. Alright, that tells me that I'm practically dropping everything. Dude. Last scrap. And there we go. Alright. You. I don't want to... Alright, there you go. Come on. I don't want to move that. I want to do this. So look at the... You can make gas cans, make ATV wheels, you can make a whole lot of good stuff with it. Alright. Actually, I gotta go onto here before I keep doing that, because I know what's gonna happen is that's just gonna keep going back in the bag. Hold on. Alright, time to go. Time to go. I, don't like visitors, and I do not want to be, looking at them. I think those visitors do not, they want me to look at them, and I think that's, not too interested in it, man. I should probably get some coffee. Because I don't think that guy was very friendly. You. I acquire your services. Thank you for, your assistance. And you go right there, and to the rest. Never see the light of day again, because you are a pain in my butt. Oh, Jupiter. Ah, yes, now the world is now violently shaking. I cannot save in the midair. Correct. And bam. Okay. So first of all, what do we have? $23.35. Is that clipping? It's slightly clipping. I can see the text of it, like, slightly clipping. That's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. Alright, what do you have? I don't know, it always sounds like a little pattern to me. Oh, that's like the one thing I think about that is it kind of just sounds like a pattern. Alright, there you go. You go into the pile which is right there. And probably once I like, you know, clean all that out, I'm just gonna go and, what was it? I'm gonna go and, sleep. So then I can just not deal with the energy system right now. Once I organize this. Go sleep, do the shelling, and get some good money. Probably figure out what else to buy. I think I probably should buy the hazmat suit soon. Because I'm about to run out of, like, the method of I've been getting decent amount of money from, which is the scraps that I don't really need. So, once I clean up all this, I kind of just can focus on other things. Alright. Okay. Come on, keep looking. Get. I don't know why sometimes it just does not want to be cooperative. Like, electronic trash right now is not being cooperative on dropping things. Alright, time to start dropping stuff. And, oh, I can make a drive. I'm gonna try and, like, get, like, also boxes for all the scrap, because I think that would be useful to store everything. Because it will be very helpful. Okay, and there we go. And now it's everywhere. Alright. And the tower. Okay. We're nearly there. It's almost all clean. Oh, hallelujah. Once I clean everything, this will be amazing. Oh, that's all paper scrap. I did not want to pull up my paper scrap. I don't need to pull out all the paper scrap because that's all gonna get sold anyways. Because it only makes like cement bags, and I don't. And the thing is that cement bags are not bags full of cement. So you can kind of see the problem. And that is not great for what I'm trying to do. Paper scrap, wooden scrap, metal scrap. I do want to grab all the coal pieces. And the rest is just the rest. Why is there a single piece of glass trash out here? I'm gonna put you right there. I don't think I can make anything though. It probably clipped through the ground. I wouldn't be too surprised that happened. Okay, metal scrap. Rubber scrap. Where's my rubber scrap? There's my rubber scrap. I did not want to drop gold pieces on my rubber scrap though. Hold on, I'll make it easier. There we go. Rubber. Yeah, because this is good as tire replacements as well as drive boxes. Glass scrap. The the big one of them all. If I can find it. Plastic scrap. I swear. Plastic scrap holds a lot, like, there's a lot of plastic scrap. Takes up a lot of space. And yet it gives absolutely nothing useful. You. Where? Where did bro go? I don't remember there being wood pieces out here, by the way. I don't know where that roach went, by the way. There you are. There you go. No more roach. Problem solved. Wood scrap, paper scrap, all of that is useless. Let me deconstruct that wooden piece. 'Cause I think I have enough to make one more wooden scrap. There we go. Beautiful. And it's safe out there, so relatively safe. Probably safe. And so yeah. Alright. Let me go and get the signals and we'll go up and sleep for a bit. I want to go up by 15. Thank you very much. Okay, what do you are? It sounds like there's something... Like, listen. I don't know, it sounds like there's some type of voice in there. 843? Yeah, there's that. How much is the wooden scrap, of course? Get 500 points just from wooden scrap alone. That's insane. Absolutely insanity. And... there we go. I actually want to... Oops, if this game won't lag. I want to actually, scan that, or refine that. The second, this finishes. Alright, you go in there, there. Okay, what do you have to say? Awesome. Kind of not much to say. You're calculating. If I wait any longer, I think I'm going to get jumped by the, jumper. Okay, so X-ray's down there. So I'll most likely be down there. Mike is, right there. Mike, Tango is all the way up there, so that's gonna be, like, very, very last. Hotel is right there. So, Hotel, Juliet. We'll do on the way back. There. Alright. Now, before I get knocked down by the voices from the void, I should probably go and, take an eat. And then I have to figure out what I gotta do with 800 points. Though it is that has actually been all processed now. Oh, fuck, I'll wait. I'll wait. Ah, Goo Lagoon. It is 4... From the looks of it, 4:30. I'll probably just wait till it fully recharges because I'm about to reach 5 and then 5:10. Close enough. Alright. Almost prepared for the entire thing. So let's get ready for the day. First of all, we'll get you. Intriguing. What is that? I fucking knew that was an interesting signal. Better question is, what is it? Are you meant to be the forest? Like, you can see the... It's like, you can see, like, silhouette of trees, I guess. Save signal. There you go. This is an interesting signal right there. And that I'll save to database. If... Could I leave? Thank you. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Perfect, that immediately locked into whatever it was before. Okay, so got the disc, I got this. I should probably bring some coffee. First of all, I need to... I'll grab another MRE, I'll grab this. I think I have enough battery to last another day or so. Now, I need to buy more coffee, that's what I need to do. Alright. First of all, let's get, 2 coffee bags. There's a coffee table? Oh. Nice. You know, let's look at upgrades, because we can actually get a lot. We have enough money to get upgrades. So we have autosave signal to database, we have, we already have automatic polarity and signal processing. Remote keyboard, we don't really have anything to control yet. Global alert is something that I think we should get. So we have the spectrogram, we have the storm filter, we can buy the big lights, the bumper, we can buy the belt. Can't buy the solar panel, that's expensive. There's the container, the floaties. Oh, yeah. The map, the radio, air control. Makes the engine more powerful, overcharged engine. Transformer upgrades. There's also log tape compression. Get the radar stuff. Radar path tracking. Uses, radial pulse pings and searching. I'll hold off on that. I actually have not really been needing to worry about the battery that much. That's also because I go pretty quickly. Oh yeah, let me buy the hazmat. $8.95. Alright, we're gonna hold off on the hazmat for now. Oh, that's going in, so do that. And I believe this is on stay indefinitely, so yeah. Alright, hotel. We do you while we go, and then I'll fix this. Holy shit. That's a lot. You weren't you weren't kidding that hard plus plus would make it more difficult. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I need to go through every single one of them. Straight. We'll go this direction. Holy shit. Um. Jesus Christ, man. Man, I thought I was not expecting that the difficulty spike on that was going to be that much. Jesus Christ. Put you right there. Put you right there. Put you. You. This. This. So let's see. Goes through there, 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 there. Alright. That's insane. That goes. That's. Oops. But that is a lot more. And that's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, now I remember why there was 2 zipped MREs in my inventory now. Because I went to the drone and grabbed it. Speaking of that, you are full. So you go in there. And now we send you with there. I still think that's pretty interesting right there, so we'll figure out what it is sooner or later. Oh yeah, let's check servers. All good. Shocking. I was expecting that the servers would be down, but you know, they're actually pretty decent. Alright, so we're going to hotel. You have decent everything, not gonna lie. For some reason I remember, like, you just, like, you used to go, like, out of battery really quickly on, like, the first, like, day or so you always needed to, like, find or buy a new battery. It could have also just been I was an absolute doofus at, like, at the beginning and kind of just didn't think about, ooh, but I just kind of left the lights on. I think that's probably what happened. I don't know, I remember, like, it being, like, it draining very quickly. But I don't know. Yes, I know you want to go down that direction, but I need to actually go through here first. Oh, well, don't do that. Uh-oh. Also don't do that. There we go. Hello, Del. It's nice to see you. We need to grab your hashes. You have to see what you're cooking. If I can spell. Juliet. 7, 8, 9, 10, run. I need to actually go. Oof, neck. Alright, where are you? There you are. I'm actually intrigued, but I just remembered about the bee system. Like, there's like bees that you can actually get like a, get something to actually, handle bees. Curious about that. I actually wanna try and see if I can try and find bees and become a beekeeper. See if we can get some honey, and then there you go. I wanna see how good money is that. X-ray. 8, 9, come on, 10, there we go. Oh yeah! Okay, show. Time to go the long way. I hope there's a, I hope the bridge is close, because I know I have to go past the bridge. There's the bridge. Oh shit, that is not where the bridge is supposed to be. Hey, I didn't lose any damage from that. That, I say, is a win. Oh yeah. Time to go on and go to X-ray because, you know, I wish that like some of these like signals would like these servers would not like be in close proximity with all of each other, because that would be amazing. Rather than me going to one side of the map and then going to the other. But it is what it is, I guess. I'll have to manage. Yeah, I hear you and your birds. Now it's SV target Mike. Mike! Destroy the set, take it all down! Alright. So let's see. Now I need to, I gotta just trip and... It's happy thing that I would just like trip and hit my face. But luckily, no. But now it's time to take the long way. Don't give me that heart attack, man. Swear to God, you need to change that save error, because I swear to God... Because one of two things, that save error means that something is nearby and it is, an event, or you're on the ATV. And I do not want to get the slight heart attacks whenever there is an entity. You're right there, actually. It is you that I need. Oh. But not that much. I don't need you that much. Ooh. Alright. Back to normal. Boink. Quest. And, SV target Tango. Not Tank Go. Tango. There we go. Stew tray. Gotta love the blood stain that is like left when I basically just slammed my head into the wall. Alright, we're off to a journey. Where we have to go the long way to Tango. Just don't get brutally annihilated. Thank God there's a bridge up there. Oh yeah. Oh, Tango's all the way over there. Okay, that's, I think that's... I'm trying to remember the... Oh. Oh, was Oliver? No? For some reason, I want to think that O's Oliver. Orion? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't remember. Nor I really care. It's something. Oscar. SV target alpha. I can actually type correctly. And bam. That is... Dude. That is today's quota. This is not gonna go good. Alright. Now back to the base, where we can get our money up and our funny up. It'd be funny if I took one of those bins for a future thing. But I probably will forget about it, so whatever. It'd be great if I can actually get that car event, though, again. I want to take a picture of it and not get annihilated. I don't want to get my head smashed in by that car again. I don't think that'll be the greatest thing ever, but, you know. It would be great to take a picture. I would like to get a photo evidence of all of my funny events. Hello, I'm back at the base. Uh-oh, that's way too fast. Not good, man, not good. And there's bloodstains everywhere. Don't forget about the bloodstains. Don't forget about the bloodstains. No. Dude, you forgot about the bloodstains. They're everywhere. Pull you out, put you right there, pull you out, put you right there, start doing that, and let's get you done. I'm sure there's like a keybind where we can just automatically, move them. That would be very nice. Alright, what do you got to say? You're running, right? You are running. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. That's crazy. Good enough? Alright. You into the pile, I guess. And you, what do you have to say? Nothing too interesting to say the least. Okay, grab you, and we giving you to the drown. And shebang. Oh, sneezing. The allergens are getting to me. I am going to be right back for a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so, yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I brought some drink with me. Okay. Wait, I gotta wait for the drone to now go. You're going... But, I gotta remember now. Okay, so you're all done, so I can clear that. Put the MREs up. Let's see. I'll see how much, I think I get like 600, yeah. 400, and then a bit 200 or so. So yeah, I'm going to buy the hazmat suit. I'm going to then, let's see, what else should I buy? Oh yeah, there's also fishing in the system. Should also get a mop. Fire protection. Oh yeah. Could also look into getting Carrefour. Trampoline. I'll do that in a bit. I think I'm just... It's also all of that. I think I'm just gonna go buy the hazmat suit for now, and then I'm gonna use the rest for upgrades. Like, I want up frequency, I want to up quality. And there you go. There goes all of my money again. Never ending. Though, let's see, what do I need now? Probably also buy another hook. Grab this, radar. So, global alarm will have to be installed into here. Radar can just be easily slotted in like this. Which now you can actually see things like, you can see that, which is... What is that? That's actually just a random entity outside. This global alert, though, will be useful. The only issue I don't like about the global alert is that if you're asleep, it will wake you up like, with no hesitation at all. And I think that's a bit of a pain, to say the least. Because I would like to actually, not get, woken up in the middle of sleep when I'm, like, trying to actually not get attacked by the sleep demon. There's the drone. There's something else. It's not good. Okay, see the drone, which is the blue. These are two things on the corners. They're probably some deer, or... They're most likely deer. I really don't think anything really hostile spawns this early in. Hazmat suit, on the other hand, I need you. You're going to go right there, though. And leave it open for the time being, because I need to contemplate some things. So first of all, I'm going to grab you and put you right there. Let's see, you're almost done, and now I actually get some pretty decent quality, like, pictures of stuff. Detector status and all that stuff is gonna go pretty high. It's now just gotta focus on efficiency. So you're done. You're... God damn it. I hate when this happens, because now I need to, like, fiddle with it a bit, trying to actually get the drive. I wonder if, like, all these little stickers are meaning different locations that the actual, astronomers that used to be here. Like, the previous, workers that used to be here would just put their own stickers of what they were from. I can see New York City, I can see, you know, France, Australia, a lot of other locations that I cannot remember the name of right now. See? That's useful. Damn, I already have 6 cleaned up drives. So now I just need to go through and bam. Fuck. Fuck. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. 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 You gotta be kidding me. This is actually pretty difficult to say the least. Oh, hallelujah. Suck it. I win. Well, it should tell me whatever, coordinate radar or communication tower it's down. Let's see, there's one right... There's like 5 entities. So, the 3 entities are usually me, the ATV, and... I actually don't really know what the other one is. I think that may be the actual base itself, like the, signal tower itself. And then if it's 4 and the drone's down here, then the extra signal is the drone. 5 means that there's that. I don't think that's. I think that's bugged. I don't think that's meant to be. That's one of two things. It's got bent intentionally, or that might be an accident. I think that's just how the geometry is just went. But anyways, these two are something that is not normal. They appear to be stationary for the most part. I mean, they're still moving. Like, this one's moving, but very slowly. This one, on the other hand, is also pretty slow on moving. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Makes me wonder. Wonder when, wonder how, in this deep blue sky. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Beauteous. I need food. Actually, hold on. Uh-huh. Alright. To you go. That's perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Let that go. This will download. This is taking its time. But it's fine. Yes, and there's the automatic alert system. Let's see, what is the next thing? I connect. When did I get 37 points? Hold on. I see. It's because, quota. So yeah, quality. Increase the resolution. I'm probably gonna focus on the detector more in the next couple upgrades so I can actually increase the, like, so way I see is the strength is the, pixelation around there. So, like, you see the pixelation of this. Because we have more resolution, doesn't mean we have more, like, less of, I don't know how you say, like, less quality. That's the way I think it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Anyways, I'll probably still upgrade it in the end. It's just the next thing I'm gonna upgrade next. Signal processing is maxed out, that's amazing. Radar, something I'll probably do in the future. Breakers are probably the last thing I'm gonna do, because at this point, I really don't need to focus on doing the breaker trick anymore, because I don't really need to, really efficiently do that. Unless, like, I'm in a certain point where I really need to hustle to do that. It's the only thing I would really think of, but, like, right now, I don't think I need it anymore at this point. Like, you can see the pixels on the edges. I think, at a higher, detector strength, it should be at a better, quality. I think. Because update frequency is how much the detector status goes up. It's the rate. Then, of course, download speed is the download speed of this. The processing speed is this right here. Ping cooldown is ping cooldown. Coordinate speed is how bring radar to the cursor, keep the upgrade. Ping strength. Okay. What I might want to focus also is ping speed. I don't mind the cursor speed and I mean the drift is a bit of annoyance, but I can tolerate it. I would like to do ping speed. Coordinate speed and ping strength. Coordinate speed is can be useful, but of course it goes against. It's just again cursor speed. So, let me go see what this is. That's also almost done already. Jesus Christ. I really didn't hear anything too interesting. Also, I'm gonna have to look into building more drives, because I'm, like, really going... I'm starting, like, collect these pretty quickly. Because, yeah, I'm, like, going through these pretty quickly now. I just need these to sync. There we go. Beauteous, 100%. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. You know, whatever. I'm not gonna aim for going for all that. Alright, so that'll go. This'll download. Let me check with calibrations. You know, let's, ping just in case. Yeah, they're still pretty good. Which is shocking, because these servers have been going down pretty quickly. Like, not quickly, I mean, like, they've been going down a bit here and there. But I'm shocked the actual satellite servers are not going down. Even though it's hard plus plus, and you would expect that they would go down a bit more frequently, but no. Which, you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I won't mind if they take their time. It just means less work for me. More time for me to clean. Because, dear God, it's a mess everywhere, man. Speaking of cleaning, I still have down here. See, there is piles and there is mannequins everywhere. I'm shocked that the mannequins are still here, man. Like, you would expect that these mannequins would be gone by now. Okay, so I need shovel, crowbar, and other things. And then I'm gonna just shove the mannequins in the furnace because, fuck you. I guess I'll call you as well because you're gonna be essential to the cleanup. Because one thing I really like about the drone is that it has infinite storage. And that just means that I can just easily shove as much as I want in there. Alright. I should also probably move some of those, I can hear the radar because of the drone. Or you hear another beep and that's not good. Actually, cheap. 6. That thing... Let's see. There's still those two things right there. They're not moving much. Which is very peculiar, to say the least. I don't have any of the, which is dubbed as, meta-paranoia, but it seems fine. Alright, so we want you. Let me make sure this front door is locked. It is. Perfect. You never know whatever shenanigans they're going to try and do while I'm like, I don't want to be down in the basement and then they start trying to jump me. I would not be too happy nor fond about that. I forgot to grab my crowbar. You know what? It is what it is. I'll clean it later. I will remove those boards later. Oh, fuck it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Okay. I also need to check my, browser sources, because for some reason, I feel like something's not working on there. Because I did not have any notifications for things that I would usually have. Which is, very odd. Like, I would get notifications for when, you know, I get a raid or anything like that. Which is a bit weird. Though, then again, I haven't really messed with Linux, mess with the streaming as much in Linux. So a lot of things of what I used to use probably doesn't work anymore. Though I would like to keep my crowbar. I forgot about the shovel. 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 I also need a battery because of the... I need battery. I need shovel. This is done. I'm pretty happy with how much actual stuff I'm getting. Because that is really nice. So I'm pretty happy with how much, like, signals I'm getting, because that just means that I don't really need to worry about, you know, it keeping up with, the U. I don't remember the name. I am running out of drives, though. And you're going to max up pretty soon. I see. I see. I'm staring at the incomprehensible horrors. I don't get it. I do need you to align, please, and thank you. Come on. Come on. So one more. One more. One more. X-ray. Come on. Thank you. Alright. You... There. Perfect. You're going. You're downloading. You good. You good. Aight. We're all chilling. Back to cleaning. Back to cleaning. Never-ending cleaning. The clean, the clean, the clean. Lightning McQueen. Also, why does it get so dark in here? Please, dude. I would like to actually see. And then also this flashlight isn't very good. And you aren't very good. I wonder if interacting with the mannequins makes them just not want to disappear. Because I remember, like, running this in, like, ambience mode or something like that. And, like, the mannequin, like, I ran this on ambience mode as, like, a test run. Just to make sure that if it's, like, you know, feasible enough, I really want to go for it. And, you know, it wasn't bad, but, like, I noticed the mannequins disappeared really quickly. Because the mannequins were gone on, I think, at, like, day 2. And right now, it's day 5. Which I think is very peculiar, to say the least. I wish these fucking curtains can be obliterated with a fucking crowbar. That'd be awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I would have loved to rip these to shreds. Because they are annoying. I don't want them. And they should be obliterated. How am I gonna clean this up? First of all, let's just do it like this. I know I was like trying to... I may at this point literally just focus on cleaning it by hand rather than using the using the broom because it's like kind of everywhere. Because that means I need to like, because the thing is I'm gonna kick like these everywhere. It's gonna be annoying. I wanna get that. Thank you very much. Swear to God. I would like to keep the battery. Speaking of things I actually need to go and check. Signals, because signals go pretty quickly now. Oh, ooh, satellite. I'm interested in this one. I see. Incomprehensible. Oh yeah, I love incomprehensible nature. I just need you to scan. Alright. Alright, I want to actually... Let me wait for this to complete. Oh, Jesus Christ, this took much longer than I was anticipating. I've been pretty lucky with these signals just going by pretty quickly. Alright, you. So that means you have to give me something good, right? Y y yeah? Anything, any interesting signal? No, no? Dude, come on. Spend so long trying to do that and you're not gonna give me anything interesting? So sad. Well, it is what it is. Well, you go into the pile, and bam. Now this is going pretty quickly. Much better than the other one. That gave me nothing too interesting. Now what are you? Who are you people? Alright, this is still going to take its time, but not really that much time, so... What are you, though? Like a... I'm trying to figure out if you're a planet or just an object. You seem like a random object from the little movement that you're doing. I'm really just trying to stall time because I want to wait for this to finish, and this is like not gonna take long. I know I'm gonna walk down. It's gonna be like, okay, done, and like, oh, dude, now I need to go back up. Uh-oh. It's 8. Why is there 8 entities? Why are you here? This is 1, 2, 3. Where's the 8th entity? It's over here. 1, 2, 3. Because there's 4 right there. Oh no, it went down to 7. No, if they will stay in their own lane, then I will be chilling. You're a neutron star, that's what you are. Oh, interesting. And you're going pretty quickly, man. Which, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. If I can get more signals, that would be amazing. So then I don't need to worry about it, being a problem. I should also probably figure out what is the recipe to make more drives, because I don't want to buy any more, nor have the money for it. So, yeah. New signal added in glossary. And that was meaning the other signal is done. Surely if I play this signal, it won't be, crashing my entire PC. First of all, let's see what this is. Amazing. I swear to God, if you get stuck in the drive folder, I'm going to lose you. I'm going to lose it. Alright, what do you have? That's loud. Alright. Safe signal, first of all. What? I love that you can zoom in, you can actually see the little lines. That is incomprehensible. Amazing. Oh, I'm like starving. That's not good. That is also not a good pull. Damn. I want to go for the one because this is a... There we go. And then you are this one. There we go. That's an interesting signal, though. That's the signal I want to actually see. Not this, noises. I don't want to hear white noise. I want to hear something interesting. I want it to be showing me the voices of the void. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'll go blow myself up now. Something right there. Okay, I always think there's something right there, but that's just random cracks in the ground. Because whoever... Better question is, why the fuck are they like just... Who the fuck ripped giant holes into the wall? That's my question. Not like, oh yeah, why are we like, why is there only us, or this, why is there bodies in the, like, in there? No, it's the, who the fuck put cracks all over the wall? Who broke shit? Let's just check this one more time. Okay, ite. Alright. I'm tempted to put you into the door treatment. Alright. First of all, chair, you're going in here. I would love to put you in there, but you're too heavy, and I can't hacksaw you. Which is very ironic. It says objects too heavy, where, but it's also is that I can't, like, if I do this. Oh, object's too heavy. If I do this. Object's also too heavy. Dude. So I'm not too much of a fan being down here. Cause it's actually a pretty decent amount of cow carcasses in there. Probably for the best we don't actually have access to it, because I don't want to figure out what's in there. And you, on the other hand, you going to the corner. You know what? Stare at that wall. You know what? You two, man. Stare at that wall for what you've done. Shut. But... yeah? Uh-huh. I don't care if you're too busy about it. I don't care. You stay in that wall. You stay looking at that wall. If I see you moving out, I'm going to beat you. Alright, I need to grab shovel. Shovel, I need you. I didn't mean to do that. And I think that's all of the random meaningless junk before I need to put that battery in there as well. Alright, so first of all, we're breaking you down. We're breaking you down. I don't care about the confidential legal documentation you have. Oh, so heavy. Oh yeah, let me go check on the signals because they're downloading too quickly for me to keep up with them now. I can't do other things up checking up the signals very frequently. Because see, they're already done. Which I'm not complaining again. I'm not complaining. I think that's amazing that they're going up pretty quickly. But it's also, I need to check them more frequently now. Let's see. Do you have anything interesting? Email. Oh yeah. I see. And 9.97. And oh shit! I did not mean to do that. I flicked it too far. There we go. Let me wait for this to also finish, because this is almost done at this point. Mm-hmm. I see. A whole load of nothing. You can't believe it, man. Alright. You go into there. Okay, box. And you are gonna go... Oh, this is the neutron star. Maxwell, the voices, they're driving me crazy. I can't believe this, man. It's a whole lot of nothing. No, it actually is something. It's, pretty cool. I should actually probably go through the database and clean up whatever. Like, there's that. There's this. I don't really care about this. What do you are? Oh, you're just that. Can actually go through these. Nothing too interesting. That's not too interesting. That's not too interesting. That's not too interesting. That wasn't too interesting. No. No. Just going through whatever is not interesting. Like 90% of this is just not too interesting. Yeah, because this is the first one, and then it becomes this, which I think is very interesting. Because you got this one, you got the forest, you got satellite. Yeah, this one's a crazy one, though. And it just keeps repeating, help us, it is everywhere, everyone is dead, and then it just keeps repeating. Which is very interesting to say the least. And then of course you got the forest, which it doesn't really have any text, but it has this forest-like look. Like something's out there. This one is just a pretty empty look. This one's the red moon, this one is the satellite. But then it gives nothing too interesting in the text, but it does give that. I think that's like the only 3 relatively interesting signals I've gotten. And if I did miss anything, then whoopsie daisy, it is what it is. I'll probably discover them again. Though, you are done. We'll see what you are. Go with you, put you in there. Like, that's a relatively interesting signal, but I don't really want to say that that's a, like a save signal interesting. To say the least. Actually, let me go check if I even have, the camera. No, I don't have cameras of the car. Yeah, I did lose them when I died. So sad. 1,000 roaches? Dear God. That's crazy. And the crazy thing is also I really want to say is that this was my first signal. Which I find that very interesting to see that as my first signal as I started the game. To find out that a planet is sending out something that everyone is dead, send help, as my first signal is, kind of interesting as a start of, Voices of the Void, to say the least. What were you? Oh, you're a new signal, right? I need more drives. I'm going through these drives very quickly, to say the least. I don't know why I'm saying say the least a lot now. Also, this is a very nice emery that I just got. Did I put that there? Yes, I did. Alright. So, I need you to sink and then back to cleaning. Enough, trying to do everything else except clean the basement. I don't know why, I don't like being down in that basement. So, let's see. That's done. This is good. I need coffee. Oh, the coffee. It's so annoying. Never-ending need of coffee. And then I need to go up to the toilet. And then go back down to the toilet. Well, not the toilet, the whatever name it was. I'm tempted to throw some of those mannequins into the doors. You know what? Yeah, they deserve it. Alright, mannequins, I know what I have to do with you for now. Well, not for now, now. First one, you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to whack your head. You're getting the, sorry man, you kinda just, yeah. Oh. This is not good news, they've they're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. There we go. They're figuring it out. They're knowing how to escape. We need to kill these both immediately. Alright. You're next. I was gonna put you in the incinerator, but it's funnier just pushing you into the door and then watching you crumble. Oh. They're trying. They figured it out. They're figuring it out. They're figuring out how to stop it. Now, you're the last one. Hopefully they didn't figure it out. Hey, buddy. Just going to put you there for no apparent reason. I win. Alright. Back to cleaning. I always feel like alright, hold on. You can see something, like you can see the doors like glitching a bit when you try and render it. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if you can actually see something beyond the door if you do that. If you slow it down. But I'm too lazy to do that right now. Anyways, I need to now break these down because it's always a never-ending. I'm at the point where I'm just tempted to just break them with the crowbar, but the only issue is that I don't want to because they're profitable on wood and scrap. And if you see the money that I get from wood and scrap, like if you put in 100 wooden scrap, you get like insane amount of money. Also, you're trash. Alright. Boink. Come here. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, anyways. Oh, don't do that. Don't crush me. Alright. Yeah, man. Break to pieces. Yeah, man. This takes forever. This is pain. I wish the saw did actually break these much quicker. Because it is a bit slow. And then the fun part is that I need to go through and actually put every single one of these into here. Alright. Come here. You're next. Next in the chopping block. Let's see if my flashlight can survive this before it runs out of battery. If I can clean this entire thing, that'd be great. Oh yeah. Come on. Gah. This takes forever, man. Yoink. Swear, I wish these big wooden pieces wouldn't, like, take up, like, 90% of my inventory. Because it is a pain. What time is it right now? Hold on. I need to check. It is 19:05. This is also almost done. That is, crazy. Crazy how quick this is actually downloading signals now when you kind of max it out. It's, very useful to say the least. I will go to the one that's over 2,000. Because, there we go, 173. Where are you? Where are you? 937? You're that oh my, I'm not even gonna try and go for you, man. You're literally, like, absolutely unseeable. This, on the other hand, I can see you, so I can easily figure out the bounds. I'm not risking, well, I'm not wasting my time with the other one. It's not really risking it, I got time. It's that I don't want to waste my time with this, the other one. I need more drive. Yeah. Very interesting. Very insightful. You are finding, signaling, you're signaling the signals. And why are you 7 entities again? Are you the same? Okay, so there's 2 entities up there. Actually, hold on. It is 1928. I think I know what that newer entity is. I think that might be the entity that exits from the cave. So if I wanted to start mining, I could do right now. But what I'm more curious about is this entity that's right here. 'Cause, like, to be fair, it's been persisting down there for a very long time now. And it's slowly but surely moving closer and closer to the base, which is, intriguing, to say the least. Like, am I wrong that they're moving closer to the base? You know, like, it does seem like they're getting closer to the base. Oh yeah, they're 100% getting closer. I don't know if it's hostile or not, so I'm going to, chill. Yeah, it's definitely getting closer. Because, like, for reference, it was originally, like, right here. It was right there. And now it's, you know, right here. And slowly but surely getting closer. Which is, not fun to see that, because that just means that I'm not truly sure if they're friendly or not. I don't think they're friendly. Going to Ugh. Fine, I'll give another cup of coffee. Actually, no, let's save. Let's, shave. That would be pretty useful, to say the least. Though, I just gotta also go to the toilet and grab some extra stamina. And now, back to the same thing that we've been doing. Cleaning the basement. Actually, you know what? Let me grab one of you. First things first, I don't like these curtains. I want these to be gone and out of sight. So, you're going to be right there. You're never going to be seeing the light of day. You're going to be stuck in there for eternity. Or until I die. Until they send another. Till I die and then they practically send another, canary. And you gotta not fall down. Alright. There we go. It'd be easier if I can just not let it fall over, because that would be annoying. I could always just chuck it over there. But no, I don't wanna. Come on. Come on. You're not evading. You're not evading the... You're not evading it getting sealed up. Dude. There we go. Okay. Now. Last one. Swear to God, they need to add a way to destroy these curtains with the crowbar. Because I do not want you to be here. Look how many curtains there are. And I have to basically fill like a quarter of this room in there. At least this is a room I'll most likely never really use, but Jesus Christ, it's getting foggy out there. Is that the moon? Oh, it's a moon. And you're done, okay. Let's see, anything intriguing? Not gonna lie, what I think would be very funny is that if you know what SSTV is, or like you see like the little memes of like, where it's like this very loud noise, and it's like post this cat when they least expect it and it's a bunny. It would be hilarious if there's like a signal like that. Actually, that makes me curious if there's an actual way if you can add signals to the game. Because I would 100% just add just joke signals entirely. God damn, it's fog. How the hell are they even getting the fog in here? This is my private domicile, and I do not permit the fog being here. So, piss off. Please and thank you. Very curious on what that thing that is slowly getting closer to the base, though, because, I'm worried that it's not too friendly, to say the least. Yeah, man. Though I could just technically run towards it, surely nothing bad will happen. Like, surely nothing bad will happen when I run towards an entity that's slowly getting closer to the base. Wait till I run towards the entity that actually just spooks the shit out of them and think that I'm a hostile thing. I mean, that's usually what also happens. Run towards someone, you know, like, if you're in a very dangerous location, you run towards them, they think that you're a threat. Though, I need you to break apart quicker. I swear to God, these, like, I don't know why these take so long. And I know I've been complaining about it for so many times now, but I don't want these, I want these to be broken. I'm also just checking the pause screen periodically, just so if there's anything that's, like, you know, if there's anything happening. Because that's the easiest way to tell that something's gonna go down and you're kind of fucked. Actually, we'll do that. Now we're not as royally fucked when we, get our, shit kicked in. What's very funny is that, like, Dr. Cal can do so many things, but, like, also gets their shit rocked by, like, a slight trip, or, like, just random other things as well. I can remember, like, seeing a video of someone's Voices of the Void gameplay where, I think in a reroll sent, like, a, I can't remember what it was. Oh my god! It's fog! They sent, like, one of those, like, crates, and it basically, they threw one of the crates at it, but it fucking killed them instantly. Which I think was absolutely hilarious. Okay, there's definitely something happening, man. There's no way that it can be just this foggy and, like, nothing is happening. You can't see shit! I can barely see that light over there. Are you sure there's nothing out here? Oh, that's also done, by the way, so, like... boom. What do you have to show? You're loud. Because you're probably at 200 volume. I am also fairly running out of drives very quickly. Oh, you're also done. Goddamn, I need to, like, speed things up very quickly. Nothing too interesting. I also need to, like, find a location, because I think there's, like, some really old drives in here that I need to... I want to look through. But it's also, I just need to actually, you know, go through. That's an interesting signal right there, but not savable interesting, to say the least. Because I want to, like, I probably will not actually get... Oh. I got worried for a moment. But, I'll most likely, what I'll do is that I'll just only, save to database the signals that I actually find interesting, like, everyone is dead signal, or this one that looks like trees, or the satellite one that has, like, little things on the, spectrogram. Not spectrogram, the, what even is that? What is it, like the SSTV, I presume? I think it might be the SSTV. I don't know what we call it. Also, hey man, can you, like, I mean, it's better than, I mean, it's not as foggy, I guess. So, it's better than nothing, I guess. So, you're good. You're going. And I just saw you, so you're going into the rest of the group. I'm actually making a decent amount of So sooner or later, what I can literally just do is just bring out, like, 'cause this is another day's worth of, quota right here. So what I could literally do is just not focus on a day, like, on signals, and I can breeze by. Though I think I'd always like to actually have a backup. Not a backup, more of like a, backlog, I mean, of signals. Just so if I want to do something or one of these signals are taking way too long to download or process, they're not going to be a pain in the butt and basically ruin my quota. Though, yeah. Yeah, the generator... Actually, let me go check on calibration and everything like that. I don't need this. So SD cal all. I'll let these first go through. 'Cause the thing is, I think that the calibrate all command also just does the ping at the same time. So basically pings through the server, then finds the server. If the server's not pinging, then that means it would stop the calibration, and that will just tell me, okay, now I can go out and fix that. Like, A64 is now down. Actually, now I have the announcement thing, I can actually tell if, fuck. If I need to, actually, fuck. That last one's a very... Last one's a very difficult one. So this is very good training for whenever another mini game happens, where they do something like this and I kind of just get used to the speed. Like, I can't remember what game does something like these. I'm thinking of like Mario Party. Even though there we go. Even though I rarely play Mario Party. So yeah, as you can see, like, all of these servers are pinging, so that means they're good. Which means I don't need to ping them. 55% precision? Damn. I also don't need to sit here, I just realized. Well, actually, no, I need to sit here because I need to check the transformers, but besides that, don't need to sit here and check if server is the online, because now I have the announcement. Which I'd say is pretty useful. And also check on pings. You're good. You're going. And... come on. Beat it up, will ya? I wonder if calibration is also dependent on the server upgrades. So I need to figure... I actually want to search up, like, not like what the server upgrades are. Hold on. Let me actually, do this. Server upgrade. Let's look on the wiki. Alright, server upgrades can be inserted to servers to produce their efficiency and information export times. Upgraded satellite disks are less likely to produce errors from running SV requests. Each server can be upgraded. Yeah. That kinda doesn't really tell me what exactly it does. That is unfortunate. Radio tower, yeah. So that's fine. And what was it? CR check. 344. Not bad, not bad. Because, like, 6 is the most, I believe, that you can do. And what is you? They're the warning. Oh yeah, I forget I get some points for doing the minigame. Alright. Me wait for this to finish, because I know what's gonna happen is that I'm basically going to leave and then it's gonna finish. Okay, so this is going to finish first. I'm actually gonna go to one that's like the 2000 way, because around that time it's gonna be done. I'm sure they, like, the local wildlife and entities that like live in this forest are very like very fond of me basically having the what is it, the drone out and just running. Oh, I need to eat. I that was a bit weird. I think I was like just doing is like, there you go. That's a bug. If you pause it in the right moment and let go of the key while you're moving. Move while pause and then keep going, but not holding the key and just automatically keep walking. That's interesting. It's a fun bug. Alright. You. Oh, shit, you already did. I love the vibrations that I'm making right now. Gotta enjoy it. Actually, we'll do that. And... done. We wait for... oh wait, no, you have like one more stage to go. Alright. I'm still hungry. I still yearn for the food. I'll put you right here. Surely there's no... they didn't... I can't wait for like them trying... like they're trying to actually what was it? They're trying to like send the drone out to give me something, and then they realize that the drone is still out here for like the entirety of the day. What in the hell is Dr. Kell doing with the drone? Abusing game mechanics. That's what I'm doing with the drone. I'm abusing game mechanics. You gotta love it. Oh, you are done. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this drive right there, because this has been sitting here for a while. Mm-hmm. That... oh, there you go, something. Uh-huh, I see. Well, you go into the pile. How's the entity count doing? Oh, that entity's not getting closer to the base. That's good to know. And you're almost done. Jesus Christ. I'll actually wait. But that's insane. It's nearly done. Uh-huh. What? Hey! They're in the fucking vents! They're in the fucking vents! Get over here. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. How do I... Hey, I need to... shit, I can't even buy a, I can't even buy a hook right now. Does anyone know what the recipe for the hook is? I made a slight mistake. Because I think he can make a single hook, which is pretty useful. I think you can also find the hook in the well, but I don't know where that is. Boink. They're in the goddamn vents! Actually, let me save. Okay, I can save. Maze. Not what I want to do, man. Thank you. Right. You are a planet. Thought I heard something. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. Goddamn. Very entertaining, I guess. And you're also, yeah, damn. Everything is going so quickly, man! Alright. What do you have to say? Nothing too interesting. That's daily. Alright, I'm gonna actually... I'll deal with all of that in a bit. I, on the other hand, am going to go sleep before the, evil man tries to, snap my legs and attempts to make me fall asleep. Swear to God, if I get... Later. I'll do it later. But I say, swear to God, if I get a nightmare in the middle of this sleep. But I think that's not the issue I might have. I'm having the fucking... This is the one thing I hate about the global announcement system, is that it will wake you up whenever there's something happening. And it's like, dude, I can do it later. I don't wanna do it now. Trying to think of how much... Oh, it's getting all foggy again. What day is it now? I hear multiple beeps. It's 2, 3, 4, okay. If they're like in the corners of the map, I don't mind that too much. I also forgot to set up the calculations, so I kind of just skipped a lot of things. Unfortunate. Alright, what do you gotta say? I didn't mean to do that. I wanna listen to that again. Not gonna lie, that actually sounds like a, SAR minimum... Can't remember what this does. Oh, I see. This is just to... I'll leave it as is. That's interesting though, because I don't know, it had like something like it sounded like it was something very like you would vocal-ish, like it sounded like words you could say. And that's almost done. And there's another thing. What are you? I almost don't want to. First of all, I'm going to lock this door for a moment. I want to target that on my compass. It's gone. Whatever that was, it was close and it was very apparent that it was there. Things are beginning to happen. How peculiar, to say the least. Very interesting things are beginning to happen. Can't I just... You know, the easiest thing is I could do the math for this, but it's also like I could just brute force this. Because the thing is that I could literally just brute force like majority of this. That's unfortunate. Right there. 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 Where is the one that's not connected? There. See, I can just brute force it like that, and that's very easy to do rather than actually focus. Now, I want my hook back, man. The hooks, like, hooks are very, useful, to say the least. And, you know what? I could just... What the fuck? Yeah? Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, I want to get down. I want to get inside. Get inside. Get inside. God damn it. Now I need to clean all that up. Meat from the heavens has decided to... I don't know if that's human flesh or not, but, it's gonna be sustenance. I'm going to basically just break them all down and stuff them in my fridge. Oh, can I grab this right here? No. I was going to say that, you know, this was going to be a futures me problem, and I would have to figure out about that hook, and... Oh, yeah, it's everywhere. Shit, I kinda need to get back to my signal collection. But, I was gonna say, oh yeah, that'll be Future's me issue, and I'm probably gonna end the stream here. But, fuck you, Voices the Void says, and, here is something that, you will now have to manage with. More of, it's gonna be something that Future me is going to have to clean up. Yeah. That's a lot of meat on the ground. I'm going to finish up this last signal before I, proceed to deal with whatever the hell that is. Oh, I'm out of drives. That's an interesting sounding signal anyways, though. I can probably make drives. I believe it's just... these two, I believe? Oh yeah, I need to... Oh, it got in. Okay, so I don't need rubber. I don't think I need rubbers for that, but you know. So yeah, that gives me 4 drives. What are you? Oh, that's beautiful, by the way. Oh, that's a black hole. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, that's a black hole. That's 100% a black hole. So first of all, I want to grab this. I want to find that one. What's this one? That one is, very ringy. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that. I wanted to collect it. Oh, that's 100% a black hole. That's fire. Okay, I want to see what this signal is, and I also want to get this signal, because look at that. Oh, whoops. Well. Yeah, that is a black hole. Let's go to media. I don't want that one, though. So yeah, now I have pictures of that. I have pictures of the vent. I only took one. And then I have pictures of the meteor storm. And sadly, I don't have pictures of that, I don't have pictures of that, what was it? Car, because I kinda got my head bashed in by said car. Which is... unfortunate, to say the least. I wonder if these are any good. They're not. Well, if I need to eat 1,000 roaches anyways. Okay, so that's one's done. This is actually almost done downloading, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. So let me actually go to the location that will be the next signal. Because I feel like I will actually be able to capture this signal before, I run out of, time. Though I do want to say, though, I've never had that event before. I've seen people have that event, but I was not expecting that I was going to experience that. There is flesh piles everywhere. That's going to be a fun thing to clean up. Another thing for future me to deal with. So, let's see, we're gonna wait for this to finish, and I'm hoping we can get this one done before this. I feel like that's about to die. But I don't want to start this preemptively because I know what's gonna happen is that this is gonna lock in and then it's gonna drop this signal, and I do not want it to drop this signal. I want this signal. I want the black hole. Give me the signal. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, abandon that signal. We're losing it. Going for the one that's 3,000... I presume it's meters. It doesn't tell me exactly. There's a lot of, like, just very, vague units, to say the least. Okay, amazing. Now that's something I want to actually, you know... That's something I actually want to denoise and look at. So I think this will just be a signal that I'll save anyways, because I think that would just be a cool signal to have in the database. I mean, it's a black hole, man. They are a very interesting thing. And then this signal right here is gonna be interesting as well, because I'm curious. I'm very curious because basically I believe I saved that signal and then that thing happened. So I'm curious if the if that is going to, if the signal is related to that, or if it's just, it's an interesting signal anyways, because, you know, from the noise, you can hear something from it. Shave before I start doing things. Alright. I was hoping to see something on here. It's interesting noise. I guess so. Well, you know, it is what it is. I don't think it's save worthy though. Though? I think I'm going to end stream though. It's actually just hit 11. And, I know what's going to happen is that it's one of two things, is I'm just gonna keep going, and it's gonna keep going, and keep going, and keep going, and keep going, and at that point, I just kinda am going to... I would like to have a decent sleep schedule, man. So, yeah. That is what it is. I'm going to, rate a person on twitch.com. But before I do that, exclamation point Discord will leave you to my Discord, where I don't really have a concrete stream schedule, so it's gonna be easier if I can notify y'all on Discord. Of course, you can always do the, follow, subscribe, all the whole general spiel. Of course, there's also exclamation point socials, which will show you my VODs channel, where it's actually being also streamed to, but also my main channel, where I will probably turn this into a main channel video. So, yeah. Hope you all had a great day or night, whatever time zone you're all in. Have fun, and good luck, stay safe, yada yada yada.